lost the button. I lost the button. The thumbnail focuses on Watford Junction with the UK-inspired rail network. What thumbnail? This thumbnail? This thumbnail did not. Hi, how's it going? What's up? I'm about to post something in Panda's Discord. We need some tunes. Hello, happy Friday. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Kick. Sounds weird saying hello, Kick. Hello, Kick. Right, we're gonna have some chill wave today. If I can find it. Is that playing? No. Why isn't that? Open the album. Open the album. Open it. Open it. Turn it down. Play. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. The thumbnail's Didcot Parkway, right? I didn't know what to put because what we're gonna do, right? I don't know if you read the description, but yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna detail Oxford. So I did some while I was in the States, but I didn't upload it and I didn't save it, and now I can't get it. So I need a little bit. So you know, my plan was to do quite a bit, but I didn't. So I'm gonna do it now, and I thought we'll do it together. This is kind of be a one-off. Basically it's me using it as an excuse, right? I need to rearrange my desktop. It's me using the stream as an excuse to get some work done that I'd normally do off stream. Right, I'm rearranging my chat so I can see everything. There we go. I can see everything. How is everybody today? Are we good? What's up, Tez? How's it going? Owen, hello, hello, hello. Tired? I know. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. I'm right here. Okay? It's right in front of me. I'm right here all day. You can ring me. Doesn't matter. I'm about to post something in Panda's Discord. Really long. Enjoy. Can you carry a box? Yes. Hold on. And lift. Can you feel me? It's like Ghost, right? Just think of it like this, right? Okay. Like Ghost, where the pottery, just me holding the box behind you. Someone make an O-facing that O-facing Nemo. Ooh. Like that, okay? I'm not opposed to a UK spy stream once a month. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how much I get done. Sunday, the 24th of August marks the 22 years since I passed my GCSE Master with grade 5. Well done, dude. Well done. I have no idea what grade 5 means, but I'm really proud of you. I can't remember what we had. Did they change that from A, B's, and C's at some point to make you feel more relevant or something? You know when we used to have A, B's, and C's, is grade 5. Like, how many grades are there? Is it grade 1 to 5? Is it grade 1 to 6? What is it? Why isn't it A, B's, and C's anymore? Is A, B's, and C's a bit too harsh if somebody gets an F or something? We're not allowed to do that anymore? We're not allowed to go, you stupid? What's that about? No, you can't. What? Can't what? What's we're not allowed to say you stupid? I start crying. I've got a really itchy nose today. Tell people they're stupid. I know. But you know what I mean. Like, well, not stupid. I guess, like, can't tell people, like, try harder, idiot. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, I should have had that told to me when I was at school. Try harder, idiot. As they would say to me, Julian, you're a smart boy. Why don't you engage that? My cable, where I've put my cable back for my mic, is not. There we go. Right. The government changed the letter grades to number grades in 2017. Wow. So do you figure out why old Mike's now snap? No, here, look. See it? All sheared off. Just fell off, and then my mic fell out, fell in my lap. About right. So I have no idea. How do you think I feel about... How do you feel I feel about you when you man look? What? What is that look? You're going to have to give me an example. You can't clip on your phone. So I'm going to post something really long and boring in Panda's Discord. She's given me permission to do because she can't, because apparently... Spam! When I ask you to look at something or tell you exactly where it is, you walk into the room, look around in the circle, and go, I can't find it. Do you know why that is? I was trying to work out why that was. And I think it's where, as a man, I think we've listened to what you want, but haven't really processed the situation properly in our brains. Because at the time, you've probably asked us when we've been thinking about, I don't know, like, if I went into space with my helmet back to front, would I still be able to breathe, or something stupid like that? Like, you've caught us in that moment. So we've listened to you, we've registered it, we've walked into the room, but our brains can't comprehend. In our brains, we know what it is, but we haven't got a picture of what it is, so we don't actually know what we're looking for. Does that make sense? During your footage trial, listen, I even posted. Hey, listen, see that short I posted and the TikTok I posted? I made that this morning. I got up and thought, you know what? I'm going to pop a TikTok in and a short in just before the stream. I'm going to look well intelligent. And I wrote that as well in Panda's Discord before my stream. I've been productive today. I feel good. Everybody else had a good week? I've had an all right week. It's been all right. You know, it's been quite busy. Keep staying up really late. Like last night, I mean, I fell asleep. I keep snoring in Luna's ears, but last night I fell asleep. I watched the what's it called? Is it called The Final Hours? Terrible Hours? Bad Hours? Final Hour? He's forever snoring in my ears. Forever snoring in your ears. Final Hours? Terrible Hours? Hours. It's Winston Churchill and Thingy-mabobs in a suit. You know, in a makeup on. What's his name? Commissioner Gordon. What's his name? He's a massive actor, and he's gone, and I really love him as well. And my head's just gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's totally gone. I can't remember what it is. What's his name? TikTok, don't you swear at me. TikTok's a funny old place, isn't it? It's just loaded with, like, TikTok shops now, isn't it? Every other one. Oh, look, somebody else selling some never-before-seen dishcloths. And you can get 75,000 for 99p. Gary Oldman. Yes, Owen. Well done. I knew you'd come up with it. Yeah. Is it called Final Hours? Worst Hours? Wicked Hours? Anyway, I've watched it quite a few times. It's one of those films I watch every now and then. I like that sort of thing. So there's like, you know, you have your go-to films to fall asleep to. So I quite like that. I do like that film. It's very good. I also like what other film I generally put on. I don't know why. I think I don't know why. I like films like my brain's not working. It has not activated properly. The Big Short. I really like that film. I don't know why. I think I like the idea of people outside it, like, seeing what's going on, like, and go, you know, I like that idea. Like, you know, I like the told you so situation. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to get there. Yeah. Ooh, what's thrown? Yeah, I like things like that. I also like. There's a film with Nah. Oh, is that where you put it? Okay. Can I look at that? Does that work for me? Because some things don't work for me. Yes. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it does work. Yeah. Burn. Who's that got in it? That's the chef thing. I really like that film. The last sort of. I'm thinking of films of the last sort of 10 years that I quite like. That, and obviously everybody knows I'm a crazy sci-fi fan. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening to you. Good morning to some people, and good afternoon from me. Has anybody started watching Alien Earth yet? And what did you think? I can't work out if I like it or not right now. I kind of do, and I kind of don't. I know Luna is a little bit upset by the children into robot bodies thing going on. Like, I kind of get why they've done it, because they're trying to sort of like highlight how weird like these companies are in that universe, and how weird they are. Like, there's some weird stuff on my desk. Don't know what that is. Nothing more important than the R in Gary Oldman's name. Gizzy Gizmo. Is he behind me? No, he's asleep. I forgot to... I had... Tune update. I'm tired. I don't want to carry anything else downstairs. I know. 2 seconds. I thought somebody was at the door, but they were not at the door. It was the postman being really loud. I forgot to update the address. Oh, did you just call me a donut? Carol was just in Doug's Out. He was in a film called The Hitman's Bodyguard as a bad guy with Ryan Reynolds, etc. Yeah, he's been in loads of films. Loads of films. That's what I like him in. Gary Oldman's best, I always forget he's in that. Gary Oldman's best film for me is probably The Darkest Hour, or there's loads. He's even absolutely awesome as Commissioner Gordon in the Dark Knight trilogy. And well, he's in Potter, isn't he? It was great. Slow Horses, yes. Slow Horses was good. Oddly enough, I started watching that on a recommendation from a friend, and I never got round to finishing it. But I did enjoy Slow Horses. I don't know why. I think I veered off it for some reason. I never finished it. But I watched the first couple of episodes. It was very good. All right, let's go for you. Carry everything downstairs. Good luck. Godspeed. I love you too. Good luck. Be safe. Where's... There it is. All I want. Is that right? No. Press the wrong button. There we go. Has anybody watched Alien Earth yet? Like I said, anybody watched Alien Earth? I think it's a banger. But some bits are questionable in it. I'm not sure. It's really weird. You know when they sort of do these things, because it's based before Alien, right? So I like they do the rollback on the tech really good, even though technically it should be far more in advance. Like, some of the stuff looks worse than it does today, but it's meant to roll back. I guess whatever. Like, you know, they do it the best they can. Like, in terms of matching the first Alien film. Pass you a bucket. Hey, who left a big love heart in my Discord last night, fella? Don't you dare get that bucket out. I tell you right now. I mean, are we meant to assume, on a side note, how long does Tier 2 take to load into with all the mods? I will tell you. I'll put a timer on. I'll put a timer on. This was first week of Peacemaker Series 2. Is that... Did you watch... Have you watched Superman, Owen? Because it's continuation from there, right? I watched Superman the other day. Again, it's another film that I've sort of... I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of those. I'm a massive fan of Henry Cavill as Superman. I think he just looked the part. I guess it's a taste thing, right? Like, I don't think there's no good or bad. I actually quite like the new guy that plays Superman. There's just some bits. I think the cast in the new Superman did an excellent job with the script they had. I think there's so much more potential in the guy that plays Superman. I think he can do, like, I think if given the chance, I think he can play a far, like, more. I guess I don't look up to that Superman. You got the wrong guy. Sure. I guess I don't look up to that Superman like I do to the Henry Cavill Superman. You know, you get a feeling of looking up to somebody. That Superman, I kind of like. He's sort of, I don't know. I like Henry Cavill as a Superman. I also think that cast, the Justice League cast, I think struggled with writing as well. I think the right film is somewhere in between them. I didn't bother going to cinema. I watched it the other night. Couldn't be bothered. I was going to go when I was in the States, but we didn't end up going, so I didn't bother. That's the only time I was going to go and watch it. I liked it. There's some silly bits in it. There's some bits too silly. I'm not a big fan of this CGI. I'm not sure why CGI has started to go backwards in some films. Like, you know, when he's flying, I literally thought his head was going to fall off. He looked like his head wasn't attached to his body or something. It was weird. It was like it was some sort of marionette puppet that moved. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get that. I think it's unnecessary. The bit where he's flying through the clouds and everything, and you know, you see the icicles and the icicles and that. That was quite cool. But the first scene of him flying, you know, when he's leaving to go fight again, to lose again. Yeah, that was weird. That flight scene was strange. I also wasn't a big fan of how exposed he was. He seemed to be quite weak to a lot of things. Not unnecessarily. Like, you seem to struggle with a few things. You seem to get, like, a lot of marks on him a lot of the time from fighting. I'm not sure if we're going for a more realistic view, but even though... Fifth Element is gold. Love it. Where's Panda? She's gone. She's moving. She's picking up boxes. Wish her a little good luck, by the way. Just send her a little DM. She probably need to appreciate it. Panda, was that all right, that post then, yeah? But yeah, I wasn't sure about Superman. I'm not sure. I like it and don't... Well, I don't not like it. That's a lie. I don't not like it. There's nothing to really not like about it, apart from a bit of CGI. But even then, I can work past that. Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm a professional. Yeah. Ren says hi. Hello! Hello, young man! I need to... And I keep falling asleep to the latest Final Reckoning. Karen guest starred in Friends, you know. A lot of people guest starred in Friends, right? Friends. Still gold now, isn't it? I'm actually watching somebody in their mid-20s watch that for the first time. This year, I've really got into, like, the reaction channels. You know, like, people watch things for the first time. It blows my mind when you see 25-year-olds going, we're watching Lord of the Rings for the first time. How? How have you just watched this now? Why haven't you watched it sooner? What is going on? I don't know, there's this theory that some of them have watched it and they're just faking it a little bit. But you can generally tell people that haven't watched it. You can get a feel from, like, their reaction and stuff. You know, it's like I'm watching a couple of people watch Game of Thrones for the first time as well. I'm like, how have you just started watching this? This is crazy. I don't know why I've gone down this right rabbit hole of those channels. I watched like Real Rejects and Cine Pals, and like it just makes me laugh. I don't know why. You just get engrossed in watching somebody else watch something. Like, what is that about? But then again, people started doing that on like streaming now, haven't they? They started like people watching people react to other people's content. What's that? Like reaction content. Like that's become a massive thing now, right? Like, and then having an opinion on it. Like watching somebody watch somebody else have an opinion on something. It's crazy. It's like getting to your 80s and never watched Harry Potter. I'm not gonna. I've watched Harry Potter, but because I think there was a weird crossover for me in my age. Like, I watched it because you had to watch it, and I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy some of it. I struggle with the early films when he's quite young. You've never watched Harry Potter, or never watched Game of Thrones, or never watched Lord of the Rings, Big? Which one? If it's Lord of the Rings, I highly recommend you sit down and watch the extended edition and waste 10 hours of your day. Just watch it. They are good. They are good. There's nothing that you can't even like. They can't even be suggested that they're overrated. They're good and they stand up today. Like the effects in them, they still stand up. All of them. You get yourself now. You get yourself online now and you start that Lord of the Rings. Come on. Come on. Watch the extended editions because there's really good bits in there. I just like the stream. Thank you very much, Owen. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, and you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. I'm also looking to hit my Kick monetization today. Also, I have a super chat goal for today for an extra hour. I think it's running still. Yeah, it is. And you can, what I'm going to, so this is the plan, depending on how much we get done today and how much I natter on for, because I only stream once a week, I have to spend about at least an hour just absolutely waffling and catching up with people. So this is the plan. This is what I have in my little head, right? And we're going to go through it. So today we're going to try and get Oxford done and pretty. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to record a video talking about it for the guys that missed the live stream. And if they want to, and obviously let them know if you want to watch any of the build process, rewatch the live stream. And I'm going to do a cab ride as well. So we're going to do it that way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that video members only for a week like we normally do with the UK Inspired Rail Network as well. So if you want to support the channel and become a member and get any content like that a week early before anybody else, you can join for as little as 99p. The join button, and sometimes it's called a subscribe plus button, is down there somewhere at the bottom of the YouTube channel. Alternatively, although I can't give you access to the YouTube stuff and you want a pretty name in Discord, you can go on Twitch and you can subscribe with your Twitch Prime, which is free if you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. You get a free subscription to Twitch. Or you can alternatively spend, I think the cheapest sub right now is $4.99 in UK money. I'm not sure what it is on Twitch. Obviously, alternatively on Kick, at some point in the next couple of hours, we should become monetized on Kick. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? I'm not sure what their subs prices are yet because I can't see it. Anyway, you can support the channel like that. Alternatively, if you want to support the channel directly on YouTube, you can also drop a super chat as well, because then we can meet our goal on our stream for an extra hour today and we can get that stuff done. Or Breaking Bad. People tell me, I have not watched Breaking Bad, and people tell me a lot about that. So maybe that's my naughty one. Breaking Bad's probably my naughty one. I've never had the need to watch it. Not sure why. With Breaking Bad, doesn't the guy have some form of cancer or something that I heard, and then he's just going nuts? My childhood was golden. I had Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean for a short time. Pirates of the Caribbean is legendary, although the last couple of films in that series start going down a little bit, and it's really funny after the fact when they came out. You kind of realize, I think it's one of them, I think it's the last one. I went to cinema to watch it, and you can tell Johnny Depp ain't that invested. Like, his character isn't as funny. He's lacking a bit of energy in it. You're watching it, and it all made sense after that, didn't it? Why he lacked a bit of energy during that. Because of what was going on with, obviously, Miss Heard. And it all made sense after that, right? I was like... So I wonder how much of that was going on during that period. And that's why he just seemed to come across as lacking a bit of energy in his last performance as Captain Jack. And I really do hope Disney don't try and reboot Pirates of the Caribbean like they're thinking about, because I think that there's a really big own goal for them to do that because of what it is and what the legacy is left. Just leave it. Just leave it, and leave it for a good 20 years before you do anything with it. Just let those be the films. I think if you reboot them like that, I think there's just no point. It's too soon. And you're just going to kick yourselves in the feet, in the teeth. Cosmic, good morning. Welcome to Kick. Is that showing? Yeah, the chat's showing. I was waiting for that to pop. Get those wonky emotes out. I was here last week and yay. Yeah, no, sorry. I meant, yeah, because I made you mod, didn't I? I was hoping it was showing on the screen. So yeah, that'd be a really big own goal. I've watched some people watch Pirates of the Caribbean for the first time as well on YouTube, which was really strange. Talked a bit about that creature, but the court case was hilarious, right? I was just toxic, that whole relationship. I'm not really going to comment on it, but from what I gathered, it was just a toxic situation. She was horrible, you know. She was like what she tried to do, but you know what happened to him was awful. But you know, it was the whole thing. We were talking about films we haven't watched, and then I want to know. I was talking like some people haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Some people haven't seen, you know, Harry Potter, and like, you know, and I was talking about how I go down a rabbit hole of watching people watch things for the first time on YouTube. And then we was talking about the new Superman that I watched the other day. Just, you know, there are people that haven't watched it, Cosmic, in this very chat. Like, Big Cold Gamer has not watched Lord of the Rings. So we are suggesting that he sits down and enjoys an extended edition. Yes. Yeah, the best bit was when she dropped herself in it. Yeah. And the people she hired to represent her were just... I thought I was watching some weird comedy TikTok at some point. Like, it literally turned into the weirdest thing. I've read the books and watched the movies. I've tried, what I can't even pronounce it. I audiobooked the Simon. And it's got Andy Serkis is narrating it. I thought I'd start with that. It is hard going, but I quite enjoyed it. But then I stopped because it was hard going. I need to be in the right mindset to listen to that because I really wanted to. Like, and I thought it'd be quite nice. It'd be quite nice on the ears if Andy Serkis is reading it to me. Do you know what I mean? I only got about a little way in because it's the seminarian set the tone and builds. It's the world builder, right? The seminarian. Similar, whatever it is. Teddy Hamilton is the best narrator. Does he do the narration on those as well? Not your genre though. Teddy, is that a different book? Are we going down the book rabbit hole now? Teddy. Oh, romance and fantasy. Yeah, that's more Ash and you, right? Yep. I did hear Bentley and Goldstein on TalkSport saying they have only just watched Lord of the Rings. Doesn't surprise me. Actually, Bentley surprises me. Darren Bent seems to... He's quite... You know, when he started on TalkSport, he's quite... How can I put it? Well read, right? Like he seems to like he's quite a good factoid kind of guy. I'm very surprised he hasn't watched Lord of the Rings. Goldstein, not so much. I should know who Teddy Allen is based on one of the songs you did. She probably does. Like some of the things like Darren Bent knows sometimes it's just like like I'm listening, I'm like, how? You should Google. I just did, but I have to keep. I'm not gonna lie, I've got to keep Discord open. Right now, I will have a Google. I had a little vague look. I had a glossing. I think I sent you a reel on Insta ages ago about him. You probably did, but you sent me a lot of things, and I probably got lost in the ether. And I end up watching them, and I hate opening like Instagram, and then you know, oh god, it's a mess. Don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, so I said all that. I've said all the membership stuff, the super chat stuff. I've said all the Twitch stuff, the Kick stuff. Have I got anything else to say? today. If you got any questions, for those of you that are in Panda's Discord and have come in here. Anybody got any questions about the streaming music stuff? Let me know. I suppose the truth comes out. The truth comes out. The truth comes out about this spamming. What about me? It's really hard when you do that many. And you know what? You know when you open them, right? Sometimes they don't go directly to that. Yeah. And I don't have Instagram, so I don't like. Well, you know when I closed everything years ago. Your hair's so flat. It's because I haven't done it. I washed it and walked out, and then I made a short. You know what I told you? I told you I wanted to make a short and go to bed. I did it. I did it, Cosmic. I did it an hour before the stream. Then I made a massive post as well. Because, well done. Thanks. So today we are going to be working on Oxford, and we're going to try and get it done. That was the plan, and then I was going to do the video drop as, like I said. So that's what we're going to do. I thought, yeah. Basically, because I haven't got much UK Spy Rail Network content done, I thought, you know what, we'll just stream it. That's a good idea, isn't it? I still haven't finished downloading to... Oh my god. You're never going to get... By the time you've downloaded it, Transport Fever 3 will be out. Actually, we haven't talked about... Because I was away when old Colonel Failure in his new job did his commentary over the environmental thing. And we didn't get to talk about it. Probably know the way I am, right? So why don't we take a look at that first, and you give me your thoughts on what you think, and I'll give you my thoughts. Was it Transport Fever 3 or I can't remember at Gamescom. I watched it. Yeah, apparently Transport Fever 3 was at Gamescom. I have no footage as of yet. There's a video of him at Games. Was he there? Was he? What is it? Is it on his channel? Did he post it on his own channel, or is it on something else? Oh my god. I posted it in Discord, bear back, roger that. Halloween, Gamescom was that Halloween game, got COD stuff. COD's dead, man. COD's died. COD is a dead game now. It's absolutely pooped itself. Done themselves over. Finished. Capitulated. Done. Battlefield 6 looked really good, right? I never got to play it. I downloaded it and I never got to play it. And it looked really good. I'm really happy for Battlefield that it is good, because they couldn't bomb again. They couldn't. It would have been the end of it. I like the COD. I like Battlefield because it's different. Okay, it's the larger scale battles. If they can get that going, it'd just be brilliant. I like Battlefield for that. I think it just adds something different to the whole thing. Let's take a look at this. Where did you post it? There. Thank you very much. Is it? Where is it? Is it this whole 25 minutes? Okay, there's Mr. Failure. Okay, cool. We'll watch it.
Wir sind auf der Gamescom 2025 und damit beginnt auch unsere Berichterstattung auf unseren YouTube-Kanälen mit vielen weiteren Videos. Aber wir sind jetzt erstmal hier bei Urban Games und du bist? Und wir schauen uns jetzt an, was es Neues von Transport Fever 3 gibt. Ja, was haben wir denn hier?
Haven't we seen all this?
Also Transport Fever, da denken viele Leute natürlich dran, ey, das geht jetzt hier um, alles geht um Züge. Und natürlich, wir haben sehr, sehr viele Züge. Hochschrauben, so wie du willst.
What is this?
Das ist aus der Beta. Und das Absolut. Und es ist wieder ein optionales Extra. Am
Okay, the
Anfang
farm.
produziert
So the farm. When he's highlighting that, the farm appears to be all this, right? Takes input stocks, and is this? Because I can't hear this. I can only hear the German narration. So I'm gonna assume that the farm is now a farm, and does it grow around it? Are these actual part of the? Because you know when he's cursoring over that. Okay. Okay.
von 10 Leuten und
Look, he's
dann
cursoring over that, and it's the whole thing. So is that part of the growth now, the industry? That's going to be interesting. Yeah. And can you control that, or is that just going to absolutely just take up space, and the industry's just going to grow? If you place a farm. Do you reckon? Yeah. Do you reckon you've got to deliver your input stocks? Yeah. Seeds. Do you reckon this is? Do you reckon? I reckon that is gonna be bigger or smaller depending on how much it does. Check the second link. Roger that.
Now, we are on the Gamescom 2025, and that's actually our first video from the Gamescom, and upcoming in our channel, of course, or in both of our channels, more videos. But for now, I'm here at Urban Games, and with me is
Sam Bennett. I'm the community manager at Urban Games.
And now we are going to look at the news of Transport Fever 3. So,
Gonna throw up alert while I go to work.
That is
Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Panda. Enjoy your day.
Transport Fever.
Be
Many
positive.
people would think about a transport game and they're going to think, oh,
Live the day. Live it every day. Don't wait for the weekend. You live your day.
it's all about trains. Sure, we've got lots of trains in there, but we also cover shipping and road vehicles and aircraft, and we cover that for 150 years of rail and transport history. So what we're looking at right now, this is a sand excavator out at sea. This is one of the new features that we've got with the new game.
That's got to be a
is
big
that we
crane.
actually have water-based, so offshore industries that are working with the new game. Oh, we've switched to a lumber mill. Super.
Actually, let's just go back and have one more question about the excavator, because I've heard that you have a new growth mechanic, and this is actually something which is crucial for these kind of industries.
It is, yes. So raw material producers will expand over time.
Call
the
him
more
Big
you
Sam.
make use of them. So with the sand excavator, as you can see,
I'm
on
gonna
the
call
screen,
him-
You've got that marked area
I'm going to call him Big Sam, the Colonel Bennett.
where they're excavating sand from. The more we dig out, the more we need to take. So like with this sand excavator, the more you make use of it, the more different areas it will need to harvest from. So you start out and it's just got one gathering area where it's excavating sand. But if you make lots and lots of use of it, it will add more and more areas around the outside. So you have to be very careful when planning out routes, particularly on land, to make sure that you don't overlap with areas that might be used to expand.
That's going to be
production in the
annoying.
future.
That's just going to annoy me.
Okay, yeah, that will of course.
That's going to annoy the hell out of me, that is. I don't know why, because, you know, like where we like placing things, it's going to be challenging, which is a good thing, I guess. But it's also going to annoy. I'm hoping if I place, like, an industry, say, next to a piece of track, it grows, like the game's intelligent enough to go, well, we'll just grow behind it, like the other way, the opposite way. Do you know what I mean? Which I have no issue with.
I mean, here it's also a thing, if we are building a big harbor or something, that we can also limit the space we have.
Absolutely right. Yep. Harborside is very important,
Okay.
particularly when dropping things off. There is a sense that we've built into the game. A lot of our players in Transport Fever 2 liked building up big.
Oh my god.
Big freight cargo hubs, which would integrate rail and shipping and trucks. And so we've taken that idea and run with it further by making logistical hubs part of the game now, to really reward players who want to plan ahead and send out their goods from a centralized location. So with a port, for example, you don't just want enough space for one ship to come in, you might expand it later to handle 5, 6, a dozen ships, all unloading simultaneously before being transported using other vehicle types.
Okay, yeah, well, that was actually already a good part of Transport Fever 2, that you could customize your stations and make them really, really big. So that will be, of course, another part here.
Make them
again.
really, really
And,
big.
Yeah, now one of the new things we have is that the industries and the transportation system has some part that you can configure on your own, like you can configure these connections with your own warehouses and things.
That's right. I mean, the important thing that what we really wanted to do with the new game was make it so that the tycoon element of the game was much more involved and had the ability to be as challenging as players wanted it to be. With the previous games, it could sometimes feel like once you'd cracked it, once you'd got the basic idea of how to make a profit, you could make unlimited amounts of money. So now we've made it so that you do need to put a little bit more thought into it if you want to grow at such a rapid speed. So with industries, for example, we've doubled the different industry types that are available, and we've made it so that transportation time and loading speeds and the specialization of warehouses and vehicles is one of the major considerations you're going to want to
I like the fact that the
This is
vehehles
actually
enter the industries now. That's
manageable
really
without
nice.
getting lost in micromanagement.
You have the choice to micromanage as much as you want, so you can simplify
Colonel Sam
the
Failure.
mechanics. If you want to
No,
play
it's
with no money at all,
Sam,
and you
the
just
Colonel
want to
Bennett.
make, what is called Schönbau, which is beautiful constructions, then you can totally do that. You can play with no money at all, or you can scale up the amount of.
I want a Transport
micromanagement that you
Fever
want
free
to do
t-shirt,
according to how
Sam.
you want to play. If you want to play with the maximum level
What's
of challenge,
that?
you can crank everything up and really get into the heavy details of running your network.
Okay, one
I love the
other thing that we have new that we are actually seeing here, timestamp.
I love the fact that oh, go away. I love the fact that he pops his collar like Eric Cantona. I quite like that. How do I ban? There we go. I like the fact he pops his collar like Cantona. I like that.
328 is that we have helicopters.
Helicopters, absolutely.
Helicopters.
For the first time. Now, I mean, modders have added helicopters to the game in the past, but of course, with the game not properly supporting them, they never had a true purpose. It was almost like they were used as sky taxis. But in the new game, you have the opportunity to use helicopters both for transportation and, more importantly, for taking workers to those offshore industries like oil rigs or like the sand excavators.
It's called
You
a
could, if you wanted to, but I wouldn't
Mentimeter.
recommend it, use the transport helicopters to bring oil back
Boys.
from an oil rig. It's probably not the fastest way to go. And then, of course, you can use them for transportation to higher elevations on the map. So our mountains.
I'm not bothered about helicopters. I'm not going to lie to you.
If you've got a settlement at the top of the mountain, helicopters the best way to get people there.
So here's
I'm not
one
that
thing
bothered
I
about
just
helicopters.
talked
A lot of people are
about,
excited about it. I'm not.
50.
I don't know why.
We have a new menu
But
here.
on
with some
popular
new
opinion,
details
don't care.
about the industry. And well, we already had this in Transport Fever 2 that industries are leveling up, but something has changed here.
We've changed quite a lot, and we're still changing it. I mean, it's worth bearing in mind that the footage you're looking at right now is from the beta, and fixing the menu systems and the UX overall is one of the things that we're focusing on as the final stage of development, because we want to make sure that whatever you're interacting with never interferes with what you want to do. If you can think it, you can do it. And the menus should never get in the way of you actually doing it, doing what it is that you want to perform. The big change that you've probably noticed here is that our factories now have inbuilt storage and distribution centers. So you can pull a truck directly into the factory to load it up and then take it elsewhere. It's a very inefficient way of doing it, but when you're first starting the game, it can make all the difference because you're not having to buy.
A lot of people were struggled with that, right? They struggled with the like, you know, when you, I'm not sure if any of you guys do this, but you occasionally sort of like wander want to browse through like the discussion boards on the Steam Workshop. A lot of people struggled with like the connection element of this game, and doing it this way will probably help new players vastly, I think, with that sort of thing. I don't mind. I would have liked to have seen. They've got breweries now. The Transport Fever soon will possibly be drunk, and they will have pubs in the commercial. That'd be brilliant. I would have liked to see. Did anybody ever play? I'm trying to think of. Oh right, SimCity. I think the last SimCity, although it was a failed game, you could build like extensions to your building. So it would have been nice to be able to like snap on a truck stop, maybe that way would have been a good option. And you could have had that like in the tutorial. So now add your truck stop, and you can upgrade the truck stop, and the industry would upgrade sort of like independently, or you could choose to do it manually yourself. I'm not sure how much that would get into in the way of the customization thing. One thing I am interested to see about these trucks going in here is also being more efficient for like a player base and not having to build truck stops manually. Is you're going to take away some of the, I don't know, some of the creativity element as well of building great big warehouses next to buildings. I'm not sure. It's like a win and sort of lose situation at the same time. I guess we're gonna have to see how it plays out. I'm not sure.
Truck stops or fit stations that you wouldn't.
I guess when I look at this game and I look at like what they're doing, I always compare it to what I like doing, I guess, and that's what like you get to. That's probably why I really don't care about the helicopters too much, because I'm always comparing to what I want to do. I have no interest in helicopters. I'll use them, of course I will, and I might change my mind when I play the game, but right now they're not something that gets me going. It's not something that gets me going at all.
Otherwise be able to afford.
Well, one other thing that we can see here is that there is this booster menu that now says 0 of 10 people, and then it says plus 80%. So that's even higher. It's new that that we can get people into this place, and it's actually quite helpful if we do.
Very much so. And again,
That is a good thing.
To start with, any factory is probably going to be delivering as much material as you need. You know, raw materials are going to be fine. The production of those materials is going to be fine. But instead of opening a fresh facility, you might want to push the capacity of the vehicle of the industries you're already working with even further than they do by default. By delivering extra workers, they can increase the amount of productivity you get. And with different industries, there are different supporting products that you can take as well, like machine tools to help that factory produce faster still. So you think not only about the material that you're producing itself, but also about how can you then maximize it. So you'll end up with multiple different routes going to your factories instead of just one.
And this screen here now, that reminds me
No.
about that you have also changed a
I think it's how
little
different
about
minds
the
work
building
sometimes.
Menu and
I think some
how
things
we
that
can build roads and
I
tracks.
think this is why these sort of genre of games are quite niche in a weird way, because I think it's what stimulates our brains and what makes us think more, and I think it's what people enjoy more and how people think. It's not whether you're thick or not. I think it's how you think. It's like for example, Luna is not a stupid person by no means. She's very incredibly smart, but she struggles with the things in this game in terms of track layouts and understanding up, down, and switches and things. She really struggles with, because I think it's a certain type of brain that you have, that the way you work things out. I do believe that, and I believe that's why some of the games like this, SimCity, Planet Coaster, they all have a target kind of like audience. I do believe that to a certain extent. I think anybody can play them, of course. But I think some things just you understand more, or you can picture it in your head differently. It's different. There's probably names for it. There are probably psychological names for it, the way our brains work differently, you know?
We've changed it, and it's still changing. Again, what we're trying to do is make it so that the challenge for you as a player is in deciding what it is that you want to do, and that the menu itself should never get in the way of that. So again, this is one of the main things that we're focusing on in the final stages of development. So what you've seen in the beta footage here is not final, and we're still working on it. But one of the things that we really
I like that idea,
to introduce the concept of two-click route build.
I really like that idea.
So if you know you want to build a route from
I think
a factory to a town,
it's long overdue.
Routes plumbed in, whether that's road, whether that's rail. Now, for some players, that's not going to be enough control. They're going to want to be able to do step by step to make that route follow the most efficient way, or the most beautiful way, or the most realistic way, and that's totally possible. But for other players, they simply want that connection.
That's good that you can,
we try to make that as simple as possible.
That's good that we can do both.
Yeah, I was also thinking, I'm not sure if you meant the line building, the line management, or actually the road building. But in terms of the road building, yeah, it's not final yet, and I've already heard that you cannot say what's going to be final in the end. But I'm very curious how it's going to be, because with Transport Fever 2, it was oftentimes build a road, oh, it doesn't fit, demolish it, try it again, do it again.
Road building in Transport Fever 2 is just so bad.
There. Anyhow, here's
well, it's not bad,
thing.
it's just
We
not
are
very
now at
creative.
4:53.
Okay.
This is the new specialization system, where we can see some parts of it. Like here on the left-hand side, we can see a specialized warehouse, and the right-hand side, a specialized station. What is the specialization about anyhow?
That's
so you've
nice.
got 4 different basic specializations, and I'm going to try and remember them. You've got bulk goods, you have liquids, you have finished products, and
that
then
looks
you
nice.
have flatbed goods, so items
that
like
looks
steel
pretty.
or lumber. And then you have the generic warehouse construction option as well. If you use the specialized, so let's say we were talking about sand earlier on. So if you bring sand in and you store it within a bulk goods warehouse, you will be able to store more of it, and it will load onto trucks faster. So that, think about it as being trucks, trains, whatever, right? There are 3 separate components to each loading and unloading that you do. You have the vehicle that you're loading on.
It's something they obviously haven't finished yet or don't want to show yet, is how the vehicles unload and unload, like the animation. If you noticed, here,
more of it.
It ends the frame before it unloads, and then if we go here, they don't really do anything.
Faster.
There's no animation. They're not unloading or loading. They're not actually doing anything. And I wonder if they're changing that slightly, and they're not happy with it yet. So it says it's loading, but it's already got something on it.
You have the vehicle that you're.
Oh yeah, the boxes are slowly disappearing on that truck. Actually, I'm not sure though. I don't think they're showing that properly.
Is it a dedicated bulk goods stop, or is it generic, or is it for liquids? And then there is the storage of those materials there in the warehouse. If you match sand, which
well, let's see now. See if they do it now.
And bulk goods at every single stage, you'll get maximum speed of loading. Now, the downside to that, because you'll go like, well, why would I build anything else? So firstly, you lack flexibility. You can't then go, oh, I've got some oil I need to store here as well. You'd have to build a separate warehouse and a separate unloading.
I don't have an issue with that.
And you'd need a truck
That's realistic.
to handle the
I would.
shipment of oil. So cost is a big factor. Flexibility is a big factor, and also these specialists can be more polluting than using the simpler, slower
What do you think about the biome thing?
mechanic.
I'm sure that we're going to go there now. Here we are.
Items, but if you can still make a very good profit from the game simply by using the most basic, generic, one-size-fits-all solution, no matter what you're doing.
Then it's more of a building of like
Post office.
a pretty
Just-
building decision what you do, and not something which is really critical for the management part.
It's critical if you want to play at the highest levels of difficulty and you want to be the most efficient possible. If you're just building to make something attractive, you can turn it off. You can keep it simple. There's no reason to restrict yourself to having to play. We want players to play however they want to, and we want them to have a good time while doing so. And the difficulty is we want to make sure that the challenge is right there for players who really want to beat this game. Whereas for players who just want to play with the game rather than play the game, we want those options in there as well. And we think we've got it.
So now I just paused here at 7:44, and I think what we can see here is the new map generation things. Like we can see mountainous terrain mixed with.
All right, I'm done. All right, with the biome thing, I'm going to give you my quick take on it. I like the idea of having multiple biomes on one map. However, it's an argument that I've made time and time again. The maps need to be big enough to accommodate that change, like they do. And I understand that there's limits, and there's like, and I've said this a million times, and I said it in my video, in that stream that I clipped up. I said it a million times, like, give me the ability to make a massive map. Like, if I run out of space, let me extend it and choose the biome. I'd like to see that. I do think that in order for this to like make certain sense, like you cross over borders and the environment changes, maps need to be big enough to simulate that to make it look worthwhile. I think otherwise it's just going to look weird. That's just my opinion. But you know, proof will be in the loading of the game. Dear Colonel Failure, get me a Transport Fever free t-shirt. Thank you very much. I love you. I'm loading the game. Right, I'm going to set a timer. Big, you ready? When the game's loaded and we load the map, we're going to timer it. What do I want? Stopwatch. UK inspired. There we go. Right. Stop. Finally, 1 hour and 11 minutes in, Julian loads Transport Fever 2. I wonder if this is why my mic, my clamp broke, because I do this a lot. I mean, he should be able to take that though, right? I mean, it's 4 years. 4 years. I have a sneaky suspicion it was broken, but it was broken on the inside so you can see it. I think it was always slightly gone. I reckon anyway. Who knows? Literally, I said goodbye to Luna in a Discord call. She hung up, and my mic, I heard a little snap, then nothing, and then my mic just fell into my lap. What's that? I got food on my t-shirt! Nobody told me! Be right back. blatantly drool. No. Right, we're still loading. We are 2 minutes, 12 seconds. 13. 17. We are at 88%. Blatantly drool. Get me a... I love you. Yes. Will you fix the Steam link in the description? The Steam link. The Steam link. What have I put in there? Steam link? What have I put in there? Have I got build? Oh, yes. Should we do that? Sorry, man. Where's the June update gone? I think I overwrited it by accident, bro. All right, I'll upload you one. I'll upload you one now. Right, so that took about 3 minutes. I'm gonna say. You could ask. I can't promise you like the answer though. What do you say? Buy one. Right, hold on, mate. Just sort me out, bro. Just sort me out a t-shirt. It'll either buy one or no. Let me get a good screenshot for this, actually, dude. Hold on. There we are. Let's do that. Save. Nah. Nah. Say nah. Right, let's... Right. Right, it's this one. Can I rename this? Edit title and description. UK inspired July 2025. We'll just do this. I'll give you this one. Save. Back to your item. Change visibility, public. Copy link. Save. There you go. Your laptop is not quicker than my computer, bro. It's just that I am doing multiple things at once. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy, man. Is it an Intel laptop by any chance? Thank you for the £5 super chat. You're very welcome, Big. Can you see that link? Does that work? Oh, my hips are killing me. I wonder if Intel CPUs might have more streamlined loading in configuration. Yeah, it's probably got a more streamlined in. What GPU does that little laptop have of yours? i5. What were the Intel chips that were breaking down? Was it the 13th gen that they were... After about 6 months, they broke down. Like, they literally started, like, just losing cores. Just having a meltdown. I know, don't have time for that info run right now. I think it was the 13 gens. I think, but there is a BIOS update that you can do for them. Right. Do not. Do you know what it is with these? You know these. You know the lids that stay on. They stay on. All right. You got 39k? Still good, still? Nice. I always forget what CPU I've got. I'm going to tell you now. I can't remember. What do you reckon I've got? Guess my CPU. R Hyper by Transport 3. What? Am I hyped by Transport 3 for free? I am excited and apprehensive at the same time. Guess my CPU, because Julian can't remember. If my mate Bruce was here, he'd tell me off. What did he do? It's AMD. Of course it's AMD. Team Green. Was it red? Right, where are we? We're going up here. Right, Oxford. I need Google. Look at Discord. Again? I had to close it, sorry. What's this? I love this. Go to carry those boxes down the stairs. You got this. What the fuck is that? It's Team Red, it is, isn't it? I always associate it with green. I don't know why. Yeah, I've got a... What's that picture? What is that? I need to have a look at this. I need to have a look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that? Is that a DM? Oh, it's a DM, innit? It's not in any channel. Ah, God. Oh my God, dude. Well done. I'll give you that $5 back. That's my CPU. Chris is Team Purple. Oh, no, it's bleed purple, isn't it? Have you got a camera? Have you got a camera looking at my second monitor? Somewhere. There. Stop. Anyway, I was all about these lids, right? Because these are attached, there's a little bit of fuel, right? In the lid there, and it keeps sort of like... It goes... I'm going to do this. So it doesn't fall on me. Right, I need to Google up Oxford. Welcome back, Cosmic. As you probably noticed, I've changed T-shirts between you going there. I'll show you what laptop I had later. People said spend thousands on gaming laptops. So the grand total of mine is 840. It's because they're weird laptops, weird prices. Why? Because I spilt Huel on myself and nobody told me about it. It was amazing, guess big. So I have an AMD 7800X3D and I have a 4080 Super. Right, Oxford. And nobody wants to know how much my machine costs. I ain't telling you because it's a secret. I drooled over myself. I did. Drooled big time. Oxford. Oxford Station. So I've got to somehow fit, right? It's a lot of trees, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of trees in between this. There's a little bit of a sidings. I'm not going to get no sidings in here. So first off, I need to connect this. So we need to go back down to Didcot, which is there. Okay. So let's put this one in first. This is going to be a lot closer than you wish. He drools over me. Kinda. I spent money on I spent money on unnecessary things as well for it. It's also got a lot of storage in it as well. Like I spent a lot of money on hard drives. Julian likes nice things. He can't help it, alright? Leave me alone. Oh, what's that? Because of the fact that I do obviously a lot of editing on this computer as well, maybe if I do it like this. Because I do a lot of editing on this computer as well, I wanted some sort of pretty gnarly M.2s. Everyone over here is why I came here. You're in trouble to Luna now. Julian is posh. I'm not posh. I need it. It's about... Right, listen. Right? Julian wants a YouTube career, right? So Julian invested in his YouTube career. I'm going to do something a little bit creative with this, all right? And you're going to just deal with it. Because of the way the tracks come together. And you're just going to have to live with it. Okay. Okay, cool. You are very posh, always have been. See, Cosmic agrees, but he never admits it. I am not posh. Right? I am not posh. Okay? I just like nice things. There's nothing wrong with liking nice things. I need open rail. I am not posh. That'll do, donkey. Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Only at this butt location can you sort me out. Do you think you'll finish UK Spy Runner before No. I hope so. The problem is I want to do different things as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I quite enjoyed, you know, Train Sim World. You know, I still really want to kick on with Flight Sim. I actually was looking at videos of Planet Coaster again the other day, and I loved the first one, and I really wish I got into the second one. There's just so much to do. I'm not going to lie. I have this horrible, but quite nice and quite cute, slight addiction to Deadlock. And it's a really underrated game. If anybody wants an invite to Deadlock, right? People are sleeping on Deadlock. It is a great game that Valve are building over there. I'll tell you right now. I'm about as posh as Tim Healy. Seems like a waste if I can't. Well, I'll always sort of go back to it. Do you know what I mean? It's about the journey, not the finish line. I don't know what to do here because there's lots of different things going on. What's that there? So maybe if I... That's not what I said, you pleb. It seems like a waste if you can't. You said it seems like a waste if I can't finish it. Will you be able to transfer stuff? I have no idea. That is a very good point. Sorry, my bad. I have no idea at this point. That'd be quite cool. But I remember, I'm going to assume probably not because of all the assets. And you just have a major sort of crash situation. So I'm going to assume negative on that front. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, look at, I'm here too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Absolute crazy. CT Productions. Cosmic. Funny you should say that. I build my maps on super flat map layout and figure out where the roads need to go under and over the railway line. Yeah. Either managers still carry on with transfer as all the mods won't be about. Yeah, it will take a while, right? A lot of people probably do that. Spend a lot of time going backwards and forwards. Yeah. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, Cosmic. Have you now become a member of the channel on both your YouTube accounts, you crazy person? Thank you. I don't use my personal YouTube for this kind of stuff, you know that. And there's this one. Okay. I swear you used to have one at some point. Yes, thank you very much anyway. Right, that road's not connected. I know you did. Okay. Maybe. I want to be able to see through this a little bit. That's good. That's my main account. Don't want anyone knowing it. It's where you watch all your crazy. It's where you get on your YouTube binges, right? So what I'm doing is I'm taking, right, so to explain to people a little bit here, what I'm doing here is taking areas of the route between and taking pieces from it because of the distance is so small. I'm taking pieces from each one. Right, let's... 2 seconds. I hate it, the absolute nonsense phone calls you get now. That's crazy. Just don't even speak. Make a spam sandwich. Make a spam sandwich with how many? It's crazy. Have you noticed now as well, like how many of them are AI now? I can't even be bothered to have a human ring you speak to anymore. Right. No, that's definitely a text message. So when Tuesday comes up, what are you going to do on there? No, I'm not sure. I've had I've had the opportunity to have a good look, right? So this is a little bit of a sneak peek into what I'm thinking. I've obviously, for obvious reasons, had the opportunity to get a good look at Pittsburgh and the steelworks and the railways surrounding there. So there's a high chance Julian might pivot to a little bit of that. There's either that or I'm looking at northern areas of the UK. I'm not sure yet. Who knows at this point? I might not even be playing Transport Fever at that point. I might be doing something else. I might be doing hardcore flight sim at that point. Who knows? You might be Captain Julian of the Captain A380s, taking over the world. When does it come out? 2026. Last time it was a human, I had already had 3 before them, so by the time the 4th call happened, I had had enough. So you made them listen to porn. Feel you. Or maybe, here's an idea. Play multiplayer games, I can play with you. I don't do that anymore. Not on stream. No. Does nothing for me. Number 1, I'm 41 and I have the hand-eye coordination of a snail now, and it's time I accepted that. Number 2, it does nothing for my content. I just realised that. Well, no, I realised it 2.5 years ago, and AI is the future. Hand-eye coordination, right? If you really want to go there, you download Valorant, and I will one-on-one you, and we'll see who's got hand-eye coordination. Hey, look, I forgot to connect this. Does that even connect? I don't think that actually connects. Let's not attack Julian for his FPS prowess without the skills to back it up against me. All right? What should I put in this gap here? Bro, you haven't played with me for years. I'm so much better now. Yeah. How much Counter-Strike and Valorant have you played? What's your username? And I'll just have a look. You have 3 accounts? What, on Valorant? Why? Guess I have 2 accounts. Because they're region locked. A concrete plate layers hut should go there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to... There's houses on this side, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Because then there's farmland, and I've kind of done that side. Oh, don't know what to do. don't know what to do. Might put houses here at some point. I'm not really that bothered about this side. Who would win? Because you ain't. This stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop it right now. Just stop. There is no question. Not in a million years. Just stop it. Just stop it. What was my rank? My rank in Valorant was the highest, Diamond 2. Could put some railways. Noob, what are you then? Oh, come off it. Come off it. You've either been carried or whatever. You're so full of it. I'm not listening to you. I'm not being pulled into this nonsense. I'm not doing it. I think I might do small bushes here and farm in this little gap. I'm not being pulled into your nonsense. Not again. What were the things called? Carried me. I don't have anything to play with, you melon. I'm not being pulled into your absolute nonsense. What's your favourite map on Valorant? Right now, in the latest patch. Is the trail to Oxford electrified? Yes. No, it ends. I can't remember. It ends there. It ends somewhere around here, the electrification. Oh, look what I've done now, because I clicked that. Pearl, you're diving on Overwatch. Are we comparing? We're comparing Overwatch to Valorant now, are we? Let's end the conversation right now. Let's just end it. Let's just not. Let's just not, Cosby. Let's just not. Pearl, you like Pearl? Did you just Google that? To be honest, Pearl's one of my favourite maps on Valorant. It's very nice. Isn't Fracture coming back in the new rotation? Or is it... No, what's the other one? It's the vertical maps coming back in the new rotation. I can't remember what it's called though. That not many people like, but for some reason I quite like it. I'm also a big fan of Icebox for some reason. Got a lot of time for Icebox. Ascent's very good. What does Ascent remind you of? This will test your FPS knowledge. You hate Bind? Bind is good. Play KO. KO's bind map. Yeah, it's literally it's really funny. It's kind of got really similar Dust 2 characteristics Ascent has. I haven't played CS now about 4 years, I reckon. It's about 4 years. I haven't touched it. I played CS2 when it came out for all of 10 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm done with this now. Gone are the days. I'm done. I let it go. Oops, we have corn. We have wheat coming through onto our train tracks. Quick fix. We've also got a tree. There's something. I think there's some things you just never forget when you look at things, like when you spot characteristics in maps, even from like a long time ago. Beautiful. That looks alright, doesn't it? So there's houses here. I'd put houses here normally. I'm going to be honest with you, not that bothered because we're going to go like this. So what's the point? You play in Asia, so you just love a high ping, yeah? Sounds great. Sounds fantastic, Cosmic. Absolutely lovely. You must be playing into. You're not only playing in a different time zone. You're playing in a different time zone, like in the game. Yeah, but Rust isn't Valorant, Cosmic. You're comparing close shooter FPS. Like, do you know how much like ping is important in close shooter FPS compared to Rust? Totally different situation. Like the mechanics of like it's like Counter-Strike. You couldn't. You're literally like milliseconds behind people. You can't peek. You can't peek. You're getting done, and you get done round corners because you think round the corner, but on the other guy's screen, you're not. You're right there. Doesn't work. It's the worst thing ever. It's not Counter-Strike or Valorant. Like, they're the two most important games, and it's just general knowledge. I do know, trust me. It's not an argument, it's a fact. They look better. Maybe if I put the ends on those. How many Rust lands are there a year? Competitive Rust lands. Why do you think lands exist, Cosmic? Why do you think lands became a thing? Well, there you go then. You've answered your own question. What should I put there? It's all countryside via a few warehouses and bits and bobs. And those stations I've not got in there. I'll put some. So there, I'll put the buildings. This is all countryside, the whole thing. Bruh, that's not the point of the conversation. The point of the conversation is the reason why lands existed and they became about for like Counter-Strike and stuff because of ping. And because you're on a level playing field when you're at LAN and you have a ping for about 4, right? So this is the fundamental reason. And that's why the most biggest competitions for Valorant and CS are played at LAN. Yeah? Because ping is far more important. And there are no rushed lands for £1 million. I'm not denying that ping isn't important, but I'm telling you now, it's a fact for FPS shooters, especially close combat ones like Counter-Strike and Valorant. Ping is vastly, like, is literally the difference between like everything. For example, right, ping is important in Apex Legends and PUBG, but it's more obvious in Valorant and Counter-Strike when you have a ping differential. I don't know what to do here. I might... Right, let's paint forest. Stop it. That's not the point. That is exactly the point. That's the whole right reason. I do get it. Is there any place with... No, not really. There's some A roads. There's a big A road that goes across. I could probably put that there, maybe. Could do like a short little thingy mabobby. And then maybe do this. And then that. And then I need to backtrack this electrification. As long as they end. See, that doesn't end very nicely. This needs to be unelectrified. Kind of all ends abruptly about here. That's never electrified anyway. As long as I get like some sort of pylon ending, I'm happy. Maybe I do that and end it there. See that? I'm gonna have to put my own in. I do. Nice! Yeah, it's just all gonna be... Apart from here, we're all gonna just end up with lots of farm areas. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't there not a tiny little... What have you said there, Cosmic? Have you just made something up? Isn't there not a tiny little local station? Yeah, there is, but I can't fit it. There's too many junctions and switches. Because I've compressed what is a big distance into... a little tiny one. So I'm just taking elements from the area. So there was like a stone mill. There is actually a railway connecting to this, switching off there, but I'm not even getting that in, so we can forget it. So that'll just be trucks. That's why there's another switch. There's a switch back here somewhere. Somewhere here, yeah. So that rail would wrap there. This part of the map, mate, is just an absolute, just cluster of nonsense. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's wild. Really farm there. Warehouse buildings there around the station. Build up the station. I don't know. I don't know. There are some sidings, but I ain't gonna get them in, so they can just forget it. They're not going in there. I can't get them in. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the station out. We're going to put a station building in. And we're going to build out this way. Quite an old station building by the looks of things. I don't really have any old squarish station buildings. What are these? These are lowered, so that's pointless. Maybe I'll do these little round ones. Like that. And then we have this side over here. Back here. We do have like a square, more modern sort of thingamabob going on. Am I going to need King's Cross for this? Because anything else is going to be too... No, let's use these. Or these. I guess this is... Ugh, they're ugly. They don't go. The only thing is I can get away with this side is... Why are these... Because it's diesel, I've got no catenary to worry about, so I can do this. Even though they are covered double-sided. Meh. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Then we're going to go... We need some chairs. We need some chairs. We are pretty much... Shall we... We go for the old covering. Yeah, we do that. The station building house is 1990s building. It was built in 99 from its 1971 rebuild. Oh, it just looks really old on the... There's like an old sort of building this side, so I'm going with that. I'm going with that. I'm going with that, bro. I'm going with this. I'm going with this, bruh. You can see why this takes me so long, right? There's another building there. I'm not doing that. This is going like this. That's the way it's going. I'm sorry. It's not happening. If you Google Earth Pro, there was one bay platform before the second one was installed. Yeah, I'm having I don't know. I'm having a little look. I'm just looking at what I can see right now, to be honest, fella. Right, there's 3 bays on this, but I think I am going to do 2. I'm going to have 1 for buses. And 1... And 1 for normal traffic. We're going to keep it all one way, actually. There we go. I don't want that. I don't want that bustling. Actually, does that? It does. Okay, I'm absolutely lying. We just have it all bustling. Here we are. Doesn't matter. And then I'll tell you what I'll do. Ugh, why is it doing that? of the railway swing bridge are still... The remains of the railway... The early road swing bridge are still there on the Sheep Wash channel. Now? That's helpful. That there are trees. Good morning to UK from down under again. What's happening today, mate? I am doing some live work on the UK inspired railway. We're just sort of doing Oxford and the connection to Didcot Parkway. Yeah, so Didcot Parkway. So I'm kind of trying to mush in that distance between there and there, which is absolutely non-existent. Or I don't know, what's this bridge look like? It's kind of it's ugly. Yeah, we'll put these in anyway. We'll have no cap though. None. And we'll have none of that. We'll have no walls. We'll just have a flat piece of concrete. It's there and there. Just to make the bridge look a bit more bridgy. And we got a few little bits of trees. There's there. Lovely. Right, I think I'm going to do farm here. I think I'm going to continue on with the farming area here. And then we'll build some buildings this side. Although it's just massive. What is that there? So that's like a... So I don't know whether to... If I... Let's see. If I do paint tools... Here, 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 here. Good day. And then... There's like offices here. That's what I'll do. So we'll do this bit first. So we'll do that. We'll do road. 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 Oh, that's not gonna work. So we'll do road here. We'll do that there. Then we'll do road. We're going to make this up as we go along. As we tend to do. And then we'll just do road to the end there. And then just do something out there like that for now. That's it. Right. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. That's fine. And step you out. There we go. Lovely. Nothing like a good bit of bushes to cover up things that you can't do. There we are. Oh, lovely. Right, let's have a look what we got here. Student Castle, Oxford. What's Student Castle? Student Castle, luxury student accommodation. Just sending a map, but all the mods incredibly work. Maybe it's because I continuously use it. Even when the sloping road is going under the bridge. Oh, yeah. Covers up that monstrosity, right? Right, I don't know what to put here. Let's have a look. Let's see what flats we've got. Should we put these in? We can make... should we spawn population? Concrete 1, concrete 2... Yeah. I'm going to make this up, by the way. So you're just going to have to deal with it, okay? Well, that's not very level, is it? This is my student accommodation, okay. Why can't I asphalt that out? That's wild. Why can't I asphalt that out? That's my student accommodation, by the way, everybody. Sorry, got to go. The Doris. The Doris? The Doris? Dude. Be safe, man. The Doris? Do we post your bedtime? Sleep tight, sir. Sleep tight. Dream of trains. Did I? Good night. What should I put this side? There's like a long college building, and then maybe I just put houses. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put houses. We're going to do a row of houses. With grass. Backyard length. Nice long backyards. Modern. Isn't there a lot? What are we going to do? We're going to spawn population. Oh, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice little street. Yes, along like that. And out like that. And connect you into there. Get some wobbly road going. And then we can do a road like that. And like that. Then we can just do this. Just fill in the gaps. One less house. Fill it in. Dig again. Like so. And let's do this. Wait for whatever else is going to spawn on this. That appears to be massive. Don't crash. Did I have autosave on, by the way? On the plus side, it actually saved on a crash. So there is that positive. I nearly killed myself then. Not gonna lie, that sounds awful. Well, it's loading again. Look who's finally here. Oh my god, how you doing? That's why it's got OMG at the end of your name, right? Hey! The crash did not kill the game. Wonderful. Right. Let's try that again. Right. Number 2, I need to put... Doing good? Good. Did you just sleep well, dude? We need to put... Autosave was on. Winner. I got scared it wasn't. Right, let's try this again. Shop. Shop. What's the DIY store? Ooh, cool. Did you? Ah! I've got shorts on, cat. You gotta be careful, bro. Put Tesco's extra here on the corner. Let's put a pub in there. Is there a pub? You sending me videos, bro? let's put a restaurant. Oh God, press wrong button. Put a Peking restaurant in. There we are. Right, and then we'll do some of that, and we'll do some of this, some of this, and some of that. Good. I didn't realise what time it was last night. Because it kind of went on a bit, didn't it? You're a legend. No, thanks for looking at that for me. Where Oxford Royal Rail Station is, the Oxford is in business school now occupies the station site just... I know, it's really long we're building, which I don't have an asset for, Owen. Right, my laptop is a Lenvo LQ. I'll post this specs Discord later. I love the fact that you... Have you been looking at that ever since we talked about it? I hope not. That looks all right, doesn't it? So instead, I missed out the university. I love the way I'm pointing, like you can see. I missed out the. If I do this, and I just put the houses just beyond it, just for a bit of eye candy. I'm going to put some bus assets on this as well. It looks quite good. No, it's just stuck. I think it looks quite good for that. Like, you know what I mean? If we come in... Is that a glitch in that bit there? No, it's fine. I'll put some bus assets on there, because there seems to be a couple of buses parked there. Some sort of bus place. We're just going to put a couple of buses. Right. It's farming time. Where's my fence? What's it called? Hedge. Hedge. Not brush. Hedge. Love a good bit of hedge, me. Nothing like a bit of hedge to speed things up. Kind about all the progress I lost on the stream map. Nah, dude. What happened? Did it just like crash and then corrupt or something? It just wouldn't load in. Like an asset or something. Well, you know that ultimate stream build that I built? The ultimate, whatever it was called, ultimate toolbox build. I lost that through something like that. And I liked that map. I was really sad about it. Probably would have been the map I would have live streamed instead of the one that I rebuilt for the toolbox that we, the stream build. I just found something. I can make a feed on the website which shows if you're live or not. Oh, look at you. I feel your pain. It's the worst, right? Especially if you're really enjoying something as well. That'd be cool. At some point in the future, something I do want to do is, so if we go to here, this music, the music player, the thing that displays what I'm playing. I'd like to sort of get my own at some point that's linked to the website. Like everything, an all-in-one thing for people. So music for streaming, and here's a player. Do you know what I mean? In an ideal world, I'd like to make something that also connects to so the website sort of has something where people have to log in as well, and it connects to a sort of a bot that says now playing, but it's each to their individual player as well, so it's linked to that. Like, so they use the player for whatever service they use, and then has a bot that says now playing. Yeah, they still have to use like a streaming service. Does that make sense? Like, they still use Spotify, Apple, whatever, but they can connect it to it, and then it, You know what I mean? I'm glad you do, mate, because I find it really hard explaining sometimes. That's why I leave you voice notes, because you understand. I know what I kind of want to do. I just can't explain it very well. So what we're going to do this side is we're just going to sort of mess around a little bit, all right? I'm going to do a bit of that, and then we're going to do a bit of this. Right, it's just easier, isn't it? Because I think you say things as you're thinking them, and when you text them, and I'm not the best anyway, especially if I'm texting my phone, I make right old fumbles, and I can't be bothered to fix it, but that'll do. So I think it's a nice thing to have, mind you, to be able to still still want to do it that way, though, mind you. Fit. Screen not changed. Of course it's not. Says it crashed. Right, so what I've done since then is I've done some farmy bits, all right, that you haven't seen. Okay, there you go. And a little bit of some dirt there. I do need to connect these roads at some point, though, because otherwise we're going to run into a problem where when I build the town on that piece, it's not going to work. So I'm just going to do that. And then that, and then one of those there. There we go. Hello, Pete. Where's the Russian tanks? Wrong game, bro. We can just section ourselves off there with a little bit of that, and then we're going to do wheat. Mud. Oh no, it's dirt, isn't it? Dirt. Dirt. Pop a couple of trenches on the riverbanks. I've got these tanks, Pete. I haven't got tanks though, mate. Sorry. We will be pushing. Germans are going to steamroll through there without any defences, mate. It's not looking good. What? 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 Pathetic, I know. Not even a barbed wire. No, just, you know. Yeah, but there's a sign that says don't cross. That's what's important, right? Brexit Germans are going. My cat has claimed my pillows. They're just naughty, aren't they? They're just naughty. They're just naughty. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just protecting some of my creation. Sit down, mate. I'm not feeding you again, you absolute monster. Finally doing a PC upgrade this week. Be 10 years. Woo! Is that for Battlefield? I bet you it is. I bet you've gone, oh, Battlefield's a bit good, isn't it? I downloaded it, never played it, never got around to it. I mean, it's nice to see them have a good game built at last. You going CPL? Smooth. Four Kings gonna be there. I'm gonna spend my evening this evening shouting at Rupert for not being able to stage wall properly. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. I look forward to every time. I have no idea, but I'm assuming you're from Germany, sir. Welcome. Is that hello chat? Maybe? Proper clan with beards. Grey beards, though, yeah? Right, let's build a small town here. Where's the town builder? This one? Yes, small. Pop it right back there. There we go. Oxford. Right, bus stops. I'd rather rub my balls with a cheese grater than play Valorant night after night. I mean, to be honest, we sort of play it on and off. Well, we don't. When we're on, we play it because there's 5 of us and we play and we like it. I do like it, Pete, and it gives me that. Do you know what it is? It gives me my competitive fix for the week. Yeah? I still have that little bit of inside me that needs it. Yeah? All right? Just leave it alone. The anti-cheat's quite good now, Pete. It now refunds you your points that you lose if you report a cheater, which has been really good. Doesn't it, monkey? You're too old and too slow, mate. I bet I can still play the game and not come bottom. I have my moments, yeah? And no, you definitely wouldn't come bottom. I'll tell you why. You went a bit hand with down, did you? Us. Oxford 1. Oh no, I didn't do that. Oxford 2. It looks nice. So finally, a new GPU, going to get a new monitor to go with it. Yeah, I'm still looking at monitors. I need one bad, but this one's done me well. But I do want one, especially with this machine. Like, just I want to stream, like, you know, at least like in, like, I don't know, like 1440 or something as well, and do some videos in 1440. It should be nice. Is there a bus stop down here? Do I have a bus depot down here? No? Cool. I guess there's something we could put here. Should we put one of these in? Let's put one of those in. Why not? Yeah, I moved this to 32 screens a while back, but I need a better quality one to go with a new card. It is, yeah. Can you show me the map? Yeah, watch. What do you mean, show you the map? Yeah. There you go. There's a little silent tour. Sorry, there was a little silent tour. Of the UK-inspired rail network. So we go about as high as Birmingham because that's the map limit. Which is a shame, because I'd like to have gone further north of Birmingham. That's why Transport Fee for free. You need to give me the ability to make my map bigger while I'm in the game. Right. That's that. So we need buses. These are two new. Let's just go with some of these. Two. Oh, I just realised there's no game sound. Nobody tells me anything anymore. And what do I put on here? I've got cat hair on my mouth. Because I can't put... those on there because they're electric. Are you going to build the Churro Valley line north of Oxford Station? We shall see, my friend. We shall see. They just need an option to connect maps so you make a new map. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? What am I driving here? Am I putting like a GWR like diesel? Do I have MP4 versions of music? Yeah, man. It's I have WAVs and MP3s. They're in the Google. 68s. Okay. The MP3s and the WAVs are in the Google files on there already, dude. If you on that page, ignore you. Okay. 801. It's a bit early for the 801, bro. Do I just send the the 125 up here? Where did I park the 125, by the way? Some are WAV and some are MP3. I found them. Yeah. Most of them are WAVs. So whatever, I'm assuming what goes, I'm assuming, right, out of where? So according to Google, it's GWR, Chiltern Railways and Cross Country right now. Out of where? There's an upper crust in there. Don't you like a good upper crust at London Euston? Oh, that's big baguette. Because I'm assuming the GWR, the high speed, the 125 goes this way, right? And it becomes an 801 at some point in the near future. Yeah. This is given my one, and where does that? See, we haven't got that far with that line yet, bro. Oh no. See ya. See ya. See ya. This stopped. So what do I do? What do I do? Shall I do something, launch something from Didcot then to Oxford? Should we just do that then at this point? On this one? On this station? So should we do, for now, should we do platform 5? We've got we've got 0 switches, signals. Right, hold on. James having a meltdown. That's it. So, because there could be no, because there's so many switches there, we can't actually get any signals. So, and then we go. Go 1, please. Makes more sense. Thank you. And then I'm going to make this GWR that Didcot change platform to 4 for now. All right, okay, so what am I putting on that? Line 2 for now, and I'm going to rename it later. But these, oh, do we have to? I hate these. I just do a GWR then, free car. Or a Chiltern. We can do either. I think you should do Thames Link service from Oxford to Reading. I can't go to Reading yet because it doesn't exist yet, bro. So, right. There we go, right. Chiltern or GWR. At the moment, we can only do Didcot. What does the G... What is that noise? What does the GWR do exactly? Where does that come out of on this service? Is that coming out of... Because on the Oxford's, like, you know, the timetable there, the GWR, is that coming out of London? That one? Is it like a diesel hybrid or something? 2 seconds. I gotta feed the cat before it kills me. GWR used to be first. What? Okay. All right, I'm going to do this for now, and then I'm going to have a look later. What was that line 2, did I just say? Why not? Of course you can. Oh, you can't, can you, because of that? Yikes. We have to do a little cheeky switch here, guys, and we're going to make it non-electrified to confuse the hell out of everybody else. There we go. Right, let's try that again. Line 2. There we go. And we'll have to work out these connections as the line gets bigger, I guess. So for now, it will be line 2. We'll give this a little tester. I'm really hungry. What shall I have for dinner? Still got Huel left. What am I doing? Watch out for that tree. On the road again. What's that little bit of electric track there? That was horrible, wasn't it? Can't be having that. 12 people watching on YouTube. Hello. Sorry about the hair. I didn't do it today. My bad. Welcome, welcome. Legends. Now 15. Pete! Stop it. This is a non-swearing zone. Well, that was a short but sweet experience, but at least it works. What we do need to do is add some buses to this here. I'm assuming now people are using this road or one of the roads. No, they're not because they can't there. So we're gonna... Right, we need to connect you to there. And then we need to do some bus stops around here. So we need a bus stop here. Bus stop here. A bus stop maybe here. 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 And here should cover pretty much everything. Control C that. There. 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 Didcot bus 1. Alright. There. 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 Before you took the commuter service from the Great Rail Line, a train operator called Thames Trains has the commuter service from Paddington to Stratford-upon-Avon and Great... Oh. Didcot bus 2. Right, there we go. Right. Let's buy 2 more buses. I love the fact that I started like this. This is such a mess. Didcot bus 1. Didcot bus 2. Alright, that should make this station a little bit busier now. Lovely jubbly. Do you know what? I bet you that doesn't fit there either, does it? I don't really care about that right now. Train should get busier now anyway. Either way. That's nice. Lovely jubbly. Love it. Love it. Quite happy with this bit. Very convoluted, but it is what it is. Beautiful. Don't know what I'm going to do with this side. Opposite side. We could also, you know, after this, we've got to go up to and finish off Bicester. And then I guess at some point we can do the Oxford to Bedford line through Bicester. Yes, I did it. You got it working. Woohoo! I'm going to have a look. I bet it's, is it on the hidden page? You legend. Look at you go. Nice. Nice. Try, I opened it. Nice, dude. That's smart. Another painful fart. I love you. I love you, bro. I put bushes on that bit there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Some of these areas, like the areas, I just don't know what to do. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to grab a tea. I'm going to leave you on something. I'll grab a tea and I need the toilet. Would you like a trip out of London Euston? Because it's been a while, right? Don't know where this one goes, but you can have this one. I'll be back in a minute. Time to download all the music and upload it. Have you got... Oh. Let me know if there's enough web space on there for that. Because I was having a look last night and I couldn't find the storage. No, I'm not going to the Cali. It's too noisy. We'll do this one. Right, back in a minute. Looks like you guys had an amazing train journey, didn't you? Eh? Big thank you very much for becoming a member while I was gone. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't already joined Discord, you get your name in a nice pretty colour. Still loaded and unloaded passengers at Euston. It's amazing, right? I mean, we'll just sit on it until it goes, I guess. Rupert, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday? Never left. Oh, what I'll do is while we're waiting is I'm going to check my kick thing. See if I'm eligible for the old monetization. Really loud, isn't it? I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. There we go. Create a dashboard. Achievements. Okay, go to verification, complete, Stripe, connect, select my country. Can I type? No. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? United Kingdom. An error has occurred while creating the account. Please try again later. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, we can't do that right now. But we have reached the amount for the modification. It's still sitting here, right? Next time, do a crab ride. Do a crab ride at GW City Service out of London Paddington. We haven't. What have we got coming out there? We've got we've got the GWR. Yeah, we can do that to goes as far as Didcot right now. I think maybe. Trying to vape with my vape open. It's incredible. Did I not do a cab ride for that? Did I not do one? Is there a video of that one? Or did I just do the small trains? Hello, Roops. How you doing, dude? Good day. Good day, sir. Rupert is ace. Don't forget kick as well, Roops. If you're not registered on there, you can say hi on there as well if you like. Stop it. How many times have you got over? I am here. I am here. You had a good week, bro? You do anything yesterday? Or here? Stop it. Crazy. Anything nice yesterday after work? Is this train ever going to leave? I thought it'd be a nice thing to end the stream, you know, on a little train ride and that. But it's not moving. This is going up the Trent Valley line from Rugby, isn't it? Yeah, and then none. I think you did it for the branch train as Heathrow Connect. Okay. Maybe I'll do one then this week. That's what I don't like about the goals on YouTube. You had money donated and 2 new members joined. I think the members who joined should go towards your that's yeah. So I mean, with the YouTube live thing, it's definitely a new thing. You're offline on Kick? No, it's not. It's DG UK Sims on Kick. Oops. Same as the tube. Enjoy your walk, Roops. Enjoy your walk. See you in a bit. We are moving. Let's see how this goes. we've got traffic. I wonder if there's a problem with my lines. Would appear that way, right? Well, anyway, off to Liverpool. There's an issue. There's an issue with my lines. There is definitely an issue somewhere. I really want to rebuild this whole grade separated junction. It's in my early days of sort of learning like grade separation on Transport Fever 2. I'm so not happy with it anymore. I wish I'd not bothered like with what I did with it. I wish I'd not bothered adding the extra line and taking liberties. I wish I'd kept it realistic. And I wish I had just done that grade separation a lot better. I'm not happy with it. I never have been. I mean, it is Data Games UK. That's why the DG UK is there. So, yeah. I mean, Panda calls me, and she's only ever seen my username as DG UK, so... I think I get introduced as Data a lot. See, all this would have been far simpler, a bit more compressed if I'd not added the extra line. I just thought it'd be easier and quicker to add, to make it like the trains faster because of the game between Euston and Watford Junction. But I regret it. I regret a lot of this bit. I regret a lot of the bits I did between London and Watford. Oh well. You live and learn. Hey, there's more trains on mine going past than there are on Train Sim World though, right? Did you regret making 4 West Coast? Yeah. Yes. On the up down fast. Yes, Owen, I do. Yeah. I thought I was doing myself a favour with the traffic, but I just made a mess in the end. And it's such a pain if I want to redo that. That is such a pain if I want to rework that. I hope they do the tunnels better in Transport Fever 3. I really hope they give you the option to texture, make them round, darker, you know? So the lights in the cabs, you know, the lights on the trains maybe have some sort of effect. I need to add some transport links in Birmingham as well. Because, again, there's no buses there, so the station's not busy enough. As explained in my short this morning, that's when I realised it. I realised there's no buses there, so there's no transport links. Do you know what I also noticed in the early days of building this line? The way I build tracks now is a lot smoother. This is quite wonky, the railway on this. I wouldn't say it's more graphically pleasing, would you? No. I love the fact they added a cheeky little platform to Milton Keynes Central as well, which I didn't mind. That I don't regret. That big crowd of people there power walking past. Wild. Your cat's lovely, by the way, Code. Hope the tolerances towards the track building are better in general. Like, if I want to build the metro network where I live, there's some pretty weird bits of track on that. Yeah, yeah. This I'm not happy with as well. Again, it's when I was still not... I've got so much better at grade separation now. Like, this is just... I built them walls there because I was trying to do something to make it just not look ugly. And it was just failing miserably. I am really happy with my junction though, where the train splits off to the Northampton Loop. I am really happy with this. I don't know why, I quite like it. Even though it's, you know, it's kind of accurate but not. I do like the way I managed to split this off. And I'm really happy with Rugby. Despite me taking liberties and adding an extra line through that, an extra through line the opposite way. I think nailing Rugby also helped me do some really cool grade separation in my personal builds as well. Like, it gave me a lot of inspiration and a lot of ideas how to make that even better and expand on it. Yeah. I do kind of like the idea of trying to make a line kind of operational. I don't know. I like it. I do like the kind of bit of both. I want to know where that train's just come from, because it shouldn't have been crossing that. You do it at the same time. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's a hard balance. Birmingham is, I suppose, where it came from. No, it came from the wrong line. It crossed the up-down slow for the Northampton loop to come into down the fast one. It was weird. I watched it from a distance. It crossed the switch. So obviously the game thinks the line back there is faster that way if you're on the left station platform. Ugh! Those carriages are glitching. That's what you call glitchcraft. That was, wasn't it? It was incredible. Bit of glitchiness there. Now, is this freight train going to wait up here? Or is it, as it got ahead of the switch, it's going to slow us down? It's ahead of us. It is definitely ahead of us. Oh, monkeys. Or did it go left? Guess we'll find out when we're getting underneath him, right? We're going to actually, obviously, all going to start. We're going faster than that train, because that train's max speed is 75. I reckon it went left towards Birmingham. Where's the fence gone? There on the left, it's disappeared. And this bit's before I had a lot of the grass weed textures installed, so I just put some trees down and left the grass there. You just crashed your bus. Absolute nightmare. Now, I'm assuming that freight train's actually pulled a left up here and gone onto the line down towards Birmingham, because I think that's a goods train that goes down to that freight yard outside Birmingham, I think. God, I miss these trains. What's that parked up there waiting? Oh, it's coming. Is it moving? What is that? Oh, it's a Cali, I think. Is it a sleeper? Might be. Yeah, it's waiting to come in the platform. Do you have a train to leave? Yo! Yay! I nearly went, yo, Cali then. Think he said yo, he said yay. I really want to get Cali at some point. Yeah, I want to do the Euston to Inverness overnight. And just wake up, you know, there on the coastline, having breakfast in the breakfast carriage. Be well good, right? Yeah, I want to do the Inverness one. Don't know why. It's the ones like, you know, when you watch it on YouTube, it's the one I've always quite fancied. Yeah, it's nice. The only thing it bugs me about it is the reason why I've got an engine on the a drivetrain on the front and the back is I don't like the rear ends of them. I find the rear ends a bit plain. I know there's not much you can do about that if they are plain. Like, you know, it's the textures of the game. You know what I mean? I just find them a bit bleh. God, I haven't even ballasted the track here. I've just left it grass everywhere. I like the way I did that transition then into that station with the line that's broke off. The camera quality not the best. It's alright. We're in the middle of the train. Oh, it's a race to the end of the line. Hello. I meant webcam. It's alright on my end. Looks alright on my end. I've got like preview up. Might be some frames dropped or something. I'm not sure though, I can't see. Ugh. No. Alright, my end. Well, you mean my camera, or do you mean the stream? I think motion blur's off, right, on this? Is there even a motion blur built into this game? The stream won't have anything like that. It's back to normal now. It might have been like an internet issue. No, it looks all right. Sorry, that's why I was zooming out really fast then. In and out really fast because I was looking at my own stream. Right. That was fun. You dare. You dare. You dare crash on this. I'll have you know, I've uploaded all the volume 3s that I have done. Well done, dude. I'm well proud of you. I think it's crashed on this. Luckily, it's auto-saved, and we did a cab ride, so it's miles away. I ain't overly bothered. But it's definitely crashed. It has. Are they categorized in their genres, yeah? It has crashed. That doesn't matter. So. That'll be like an internet thing. You've done one folder. Nice. You're a ledge. All right, have I ever got anything to leave you with this week? I don't think so. So what I'll do is at some point this weekend, I will record a... You keep sending me stuff. I don't know what it is. Your badge is now yellow. Woohoo! What does that mean? It will change. They're coming. You want all the music on there? Yeah, just as long as it's categorized. Yeah, because then just show me later how you do it. So when I get new stuff, because I need to add Luna's stuff to there as well. I need to make a category for her because obviously we have like some of the people, like we have the artist under the label as well. I've got a couple of different people's music to upload as well, so that needs like an artist folder and then etc etc etc. So we need to do that. But yeah, do you? I just want it easy so everybody can get access to everything, and then I can upload to it as I go along, like I have been with the Google Drive, but just not doing it on the Google Drive anymore. Just having a nice cleaner display. Oh, fun. I mean, I can do it. If you show me, I don't mind sitting there and doing it. Mate. As long as you've sort of, if you just lay out the basics and I can see them categorized in their genres and I can do the rest, then yeah. And then it just gets embedded into that page where the downloads is. Do you know what I mean? Where it is. So it's all in one place. All the music, where you want to listen to it to, where you can download it all in one bit, and it's nice. And yeah, and I can sit there and do it. I'm going to change the badges, by the way. They will change. They will become more unique to the channel. The members badges, that will happen at some point in the next month. What also will happen in the next month, I'm hoping, if I have time, is there will be some, like, it's something I've wanted to do for ages and I've hinted at it. There will be some, like, rather than just the hats I do, there will be some different merch coming out, and it will be train related for this year. And I've got some really cool ideas for some stuff. So I hope you like that, guys. And that will be coming. The ideas have been sent. So yes, that will be coming. As you know, Code's working on the website for me at the moment because he's an absolute legend, and we're changing some of the bits and bobs. So the streaming music stuff's going to be a little bit clearer. You're going to have links for where you need to download everything. Train merch, yeah. You're going to have links where you can download everything, and also previews of that as well. And then we're going to work on some other bits after that. My wallet is going to be empty. Sorry, bro. I will be adding custom emotes. We're changing up the emotes across all platforms from Kick to YouTube to Twitch. We'll be changing the custom emotes for more unique to me as well. Obviously the streaming to YouTube thing's quite new, and then obviously the member badges will also be come into effect. I'm hoping that the stream goals does start adding like membership goals as well. That'd be really cool. Yours won't. So yeah, so we've got some cool ideas for that. That's about it. I want to say thank you very much for your support as well. Whether you're playing the music on whatever platform, you have no idea how much that helps me out and helps on my travels and my journeys, and will help me out in the next coming months. Most definitely. You have no idea. So for everything from super chats to memberships on YouTube to Twitch Primes to paying for a subscription on Prime to sort of the future quick revenue from watching my content and from the ad revenue, etc, etc, etc. Thank you very much for your support. It's been amazing. Every little bit all comes together and helps me out incredibly. So I really appreciate that, and I'll never forget it as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me as well, and just chilling and chatting and just keeping me company during my streams. I really appreciate your company. And every week I look forward to just hitting that go live button, and I really look forward to doing it more and hanging out with you more when I have more time as well. I'd like to do three days a week live streaming and hanging out with you guys, and just mixing it up, give me more time to explore other things, get more content on the channel as well. It's been an amazing time so far. I'm really happy that I did come and start live streaming again. I took a break, concentrated on my content and making videos, but I'm so happy that I did come back. It was and iron for ages. So you're all amazing. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, you can find me on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all those things. Do a Monday, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the coming months come, man. I have no idea yet. There's obviously a lot of things are up in the air for me right now, so when it all comes together, it will come together. You're all legends. If you haven't already, visit dguk.tv. You can find out a little bit more about me on there. Some bits and bobs on there. You can find my social media links as well. If you haven't already, don't forget to visit the stream and music tab on there as well, and you can find me on all those platforms that Code has generously put on their images of all the platforms, the major platforms anyway. It's on every platform, but the major platforms the music is on as well. If you need it, if you make content yourself, you need supporting music, you can more than welcome to download the music completely free to use. You will not be copyright strike for it. And like myself, you can also use and create playlists from it and use it in the back end of your live streams if you do that too. And it's completely free, and you will not be muted or copyright strike for that either. I think that's it. Have I got anything else? If you haven't joined Discord already, feel free to join Discord. The link is in the description below. It's in the panels of Twitch and somewhere on Kick, but I can't remember where I put it. Join Discord if you aren't already. If you're a member, Twitch subscriber, etc., you will automatically get a lovely color in your name to show that you support the channel, and you'll get that. So yeah, cool. You'll also get early access to any videos that I put up, UK-inspired railway, or any series-related, episodic related content I will put up a week earlier, and it'll be members-only access for a full week beforehand. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for super chats. Thanks for new members. You're all wicked. Love you lots. Take care. Peace out. Where's the stop streaming button? There it is. Have an absolutely lovely weekend, everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you next week. And I'll see you in the comments and Discord and things. Peace out.